try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Another edition of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Great touch from KD, great range too.
Now here's Durant. Corner shot. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Off target from outside. Here's Petrovic. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
To the middle. Oh, it's stolen away. Thompson in the post. Curry, no good.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Pass to Coleman. Outside for Irving. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Durant. 5 on the clock. Petrovic, shot is off. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Here's Barry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide open teammate there.
Pass to Coleman. Soft touch off the glass.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Barry. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Petrovic. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Irving for 3. The shot no good. Now the Warriors with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Barry misses. Nets trail by 8. Here's Petrovic. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. Durant for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Durant with a screen on Durant. Barry, the pass to Durant. Brooklyn with the board. Here's Kidd. No points yet. Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Stolen by Thompson. Down low. And Durant with the big finish.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
On the wing, Durant. There's the triple. And the Nets, another 3.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Here's Chamberlain. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
You know, Rick Barry is excellent at getting all the way inside. He's deceptively quick and uses that quickness and athleticism to finish at the cup.
Here's Petrovic. Here's Coleman. Pass to Petrovic. Goes back up. Again, the Nets score.
Recognizing his teammate had a better shot. Good play and decision by Coleman there.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. He shoots. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And it looks like
The previous play is under
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the three. Driving to the basket. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many
rules. The play is under video review.
After the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first.
Kid, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
And he makes both free throws.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. Nets trail by 7. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Off the window, it's good. Durant's got 8 points.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Thompson passes to Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Durant. Petrovic passes to Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Thompson. And it's Irving with a rebound. And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Coleman. And he jams it home with authority.
Yes, sir. Coleman knows a thing or two or three about flushing it home.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
Nets leading by 3. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Durant's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Coleman. No good from outside. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 5. Shot's good by Thompson.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Kidd. Shot's blocked. On the wing, Durant. He's got 5. The three-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Irving up top. The kick to Durant. And the Nets miss again. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebounds. Here's the second effort. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. And the Nets miss again. Thompson right side. Pulls up on the wing, and he hits the jumper for 2. Thompson's got 9 points in the quarter. Brooklyn trailing. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A shot to stop the run. The shot by Kidd, no good. So it's the Warriors now. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. The kick to Durant. Now Irving. For 3. The shot off that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead, leading by just 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Barry in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Oh, ripped away. Outside Durant. from deep. That's good from Durant on the assist from Curry. Curry's got, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the...
A lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still lead.
Nation, make some noise for your GS breaker.
Nets trail by 5. Here's Kidd. Pass to Coleman. Here's Durant. Launches a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Kidd. Driving inside on the wing, Durant. Shoots over Curry. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Durant's got 15 points.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. Here's Coleman. From downtown, sinks the tray. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Here's Barry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Nets trail by 5. Here's Kidd. 7 points in the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will. Boy, Durant did a nice job. Created space for that shot.
Jason Kidd.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And here's Curry for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets trail by 5. From the corner. Durant, the pass to Kidd. There's the drive. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo, boom, he jams it straight down.
Kidd is at his best when he's going downhill. His speed and tenacity, size and strength can just overwhelm tight defense.
Curry, no good. And Brooklyn with possession here. And he slams it in one-handed.
Now, how about that? The rare power finish from Kidd.
Thompson goes up, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Petrovich shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He sneaks in off the baseline, then elevates for a sick reverse jam.
Man, that was so pretty. Athletic basketball with a little showmanship mixed in.
Well, you know, coming off the baseline gives you the perfect setup for that reverse throwdown, and he took advantage of it.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. And he makes a first.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Durant looking around. Yes, sir! KD for 3. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on it, even if you may risk a foul.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Barry. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Warriors ahead. They lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 4-point game on the floor for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the 5 down low.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Pass to Coleman. Here's Kidd. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 6. Curry finds Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Count it. Kidd's got 15 points in just the second half.
Kidd has no issues mixing it up down low. He's a physical point guard.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth.
Next foul. Julius. First personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw's good from Thompson. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Nets trail by 6. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Petrovich. Oh, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Nice.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention, and there Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Thompson outside. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
An open look for Durant. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Now here's Curry. From the arc. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Durant with it. Durant covering. And stolen by Durant. To the paint. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Nets trail by 6. They set a pick. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Kidd. This one for 3. Clock at 4. 11 feet out. It's tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 6. Pass to Barry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Barry's got 27.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Kidd takes such great pride in making his teammates better. He loves setting them up.
For 3, Durant. That one doesn't drop.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Durant, the pass to Kidd. Outside for Irving. Pass to Petrovic. And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
And here's Thompson for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And now a 9-point Warrior lead.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's the 3. And so it's Golden State winning this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the 5.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
Now here's Curry. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Coleman. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Kidd. And no good. His first shot of the night missing.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
KD can't get it to go. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable, force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. See if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Here is Kidd after the Warriors pick up 3. Outside, KD. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist to Kidd.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
And here's Chamberlain. Taken away by Kidd. Into the lane.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Here's Chamberlain. Plays it up and banks it in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Back to Kidd. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Stolen by Durant. Here's Coleman. Guarded by Chamberlain. Driving inside. Petrovic. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
The Nets with the lead. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Curry with the steal. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Durant.
Unselfish play by KD there. Such a big part of what makes him a special player.
Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Pass to Durant. Let's go. He squares up and sinks it. Durant's got his second bucket tonight.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Barrett. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:27 left here in the first quarter. Thompson finds Curry. A rebound by the Nets. Right side, Kevin Durant. Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block. Thompson in the posts. Durant's there. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. Pass to Barry. That's action coming off the assist from Katie. Barry's got 5 points so far.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Here's Petrovic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That free throw, no good.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Curry, not one of those guards who shrinks when he gets inside.
It's Kidd with the drive.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Brooklyn shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Jason Kidd.
And he makes both free throws.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Thompson passes to Barry. Got it off in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And the second quarter will get underway. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to try to feed that, get out quick.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Coleman in at the 5 spot. Kidd, no good. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Barry's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
KD against Irving. Durant kicks to Thompson. KD looking around. Outside for Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Trailing by 2. Here's Kidd. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Thompson.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
And the Warriors with possession here. Thompson inside. Curry against Kidd. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Petrovic. And here's Kidd from the arc. That shot, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
On its way from Curry for 2. His shot by Chamberlain, no good. And here are the Nets. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Kidd against Curry. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Taken away by Kidd. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And Dr. J slams it in.
A heady defender. Kidd understands how to read opposing offenses and knows when to go for the steal. Able to get his team out in transition there.
Durant for 3. Oh, KD buries the 3.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Durant kicks to Kidd. Back to Durant. A 3-ball. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Nets?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Curry against Kidd. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. The Warriors trailing. Out to Thompson. Thompson is double. Pass to Curry. Golden State moving it around. Outside for KD. Just 5 on the clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And Brooklyn has possession. 3-pointer, Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson on the drive. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Here's Durant. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 12.
That's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Here's Curry. Curry crashes inside.
And that's Curry showing some of that toughness. Not going to shy away from contact.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
35 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Down low. Here's Coleman. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Over to the wing. Here's Barry. Petrovic with the rebound.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in. It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5. And the basket is good. Curry's got 8 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Blocking foul on Johnson. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Brooklyn on defense. Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Lets the three fly. The shot by KD. No good. KD's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Pulls up. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Barry, defended by Durant, outside Curry. Clock at 6. Pass to Barry. Fires the three. Brooklyn with the rebound. 90 seconds now into the second half. Durant with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Irving dishes to KD. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Thompson for the triple. Kidd grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Curry with the bucket.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Kidd, and Kidd with the stuff.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Out to KD. Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's Barry. From outside, off the mark.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Kidd. Curry with the steal. KD with it. He's got 8. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Coleman, the pass to Petrovic. Outside, KD. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Misses the fadeaway jumper. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Thompson surveying the floor. Outside Durant for the lead. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The 3 from KD. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Side out.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
From 15 feet away, uses the glass that time, and it's good. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
A good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Kidd. He's got 9. 58 seconds left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6.
Steph getting a little bit nasty on the defensive end there, not letting his man get comfortable on that possession.
Durant kicks to Thompson. Back to Durant. Using his length inside. Durant.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Left side Kidd. Outside Durant, looking to end the run. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Curry. Here's the 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
And this is right around the time when one team
might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So for Brooklyn now, Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the center position.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Thompson finds KD. Here's Barrett. Defended by Durant. Outside for KD. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Coleman.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Durant up top, covered by Irving. A 3-pointer is right on target. Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, another part of the credit has to go to what they did on the inside, blocking shots. I mean, super scrappy defensively and just affecting a lot of the opportunities that their opponents were putting up.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block. Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the 2nd half.
Here's Petrovic to the middle. Durant going to work inside.
It's basically pick your poison with Kevin Durant, especially in the screen and roll, an effective passer, and of course, a deadly shooter.
Brooklyn foul. Third personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Barrett. Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Teardrop shot. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, instead of taking it all the way to the rack, Durant uses that length and soft touch for the floater.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Curry against Kidd. Curry is inside. And no good that time. Here's Coleman. Guarded by Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes. Golden State foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Kidd against Curry. The 3. They get it back. Pass to Petrovic. Outside Kidd. Clock at 4. It's good from long range.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry against Kidd. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry on the wing. Brooklyn with the rebound. Offside Kidd. Outside, KD. Off target from outside. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Durant against KD. KD passes to Barry. For the three. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Outside Irving. Durant dishes to Irving. A three-pointer off the mark. And so here is Golden State. Pass to Thompson. Here's Barry. Launches it. Drains the three-pointer. Barry's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Here's Coleman. He's covered by Thompson.
Kevin Durant. Three-pointer.
Here's Curry. So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most.
promises me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret, without no revenge. You got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. Here's Coleman. The Warriors pull it in.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Curry. And they're... Oh, okay!
Oh, my God.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
In transition, here come the Warriors. A quick shot there. It's off target. Here's Kidd. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Here's Barry. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Clock at 6. Here's Barry. Shoots from the baseline. He can't hit that time.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain pulls it in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop, and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. And the Nets miss again. Here's Barry. Outside Durant. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Durant. Puts up a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Outside Durant. To stop the run. Drains the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Barry. Thompson outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It's his first trip to the line. So the Nets making a switch here. Harden's checked in, and he's good on the second. Nets trail by 5. Out to the right wing. Here's Coleman. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Curry. Into the lane. And Curry throws it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And Harden with the slam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Barry. Durant pulls it in.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Barry. Still without a bucket. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Durant inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Here's Curry. It's stolen. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Pass to Coleman. Back to Harden. The three. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Curry. Count that one. Curry's got 6.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Puts one up from 19. That shot off the mark. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead. They lead by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The Warriors lead by 3. Thompson against Harden. Right side Durant. (19-footer) and it's good off the back rim and in. He has 7.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Outside for Harden. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
Here's Curry. He has 6. Long range from the inbound. Kidd with a rebound. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Barry, the pass to Curry. Here's Barry. 4-3. Curry's shot is off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant, reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
And here's Curry for 3. A rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires the 3. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 5.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Outside Curry to halt the run. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Floats one, and the play by Durant as he finishes it off for 2 more. He has 7.
Just the endless length of Durant helping him right there inside.
Here's Curry. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. James Harden picks one up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Let's go with a three. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. From outside the arc, Brooklyn with the board. Coleman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant for 3. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And here is Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Harden. Thompson's shot is off. Nets trail by 3. Left side Irving. Lets it fly. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant looking around. The kick out. Curry. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. On target from range. Durant's got 10 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Curry's shot is off. Pass to Durant. Puts it up from the high post. Basket's good. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden, and it's Coleman.
Wow!
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Curry. A rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Beyond the arc. KD splashes the triple.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
There's a screen. Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Warriors leading. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Barry, the pass to Curry. The baseline J is on the way, and that one's long. And the Nets with possession here. Here's Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Left side Durant. out here flexing on people.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Durant inside. 12 points for him.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. A rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Fires in the triple. Kidd's got 8. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Out to Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Irving, that's good. Irving's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
What a display of skill. The defense was solid, but he finds a way. The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Irving against Durant. And Irving powers it home.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Got it. Curry's got 19 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Irving. It's deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Durant. 54 seconds left in the third. Harden with a bucket. So it's the Warriors now. 2-point game. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. And that one's good. Thompson.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Pass to Kidd. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Durant. On the wing, Thompson. Off target from the wing. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Warriors on top. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. And that one is stuffed right through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Thompson against Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Kidd. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. And it's a tie ball game.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Over to the wing. Barry, the pass to Durant. Out to the right wing. by Durant. On the wing, Harden. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. They double-team Thompson. Pass to Barry. Looking to end the run. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
From deep. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Warriors trail by 4. Wing shot on the way. Thompson passes to Curry. And Curry throws it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Here's Durant. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 from Curry, and the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 27.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors trailing. Thompson passes to Barry. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Durant against Harden. Durant, pass to Curry. Six to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Fires from the wing. Kidd with a rebound. And here are the Nets now. They trail by 1. Irving finds Durant, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Play drives. Yes!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Here's Durant. Money.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
The 3 from Curry, and knocks down the 3.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Irving against Durant. Pass to Barry, puts one up from 19. Oh, he nails it!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And here's Curry for 3. Misses there. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. That was an incredible night.
Welcome and good evening. We welcome you to our Monday night broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now, look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman and it's shooting guard. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Aguirre against English. Here's Anthony. Unable to get that one. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Out to Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Now here's Iverson. D right on him. Pass to English.
Mavericks foul. Donaldson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Billups. And here's Iverson outside. Mutombo. No good on that one. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Here's Doncic. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And you could see that dunk coming from a mile away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his abilities, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here is Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
To the paint. And then English with the slam dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. To the inside, Donaldson. Mutombo is a nice D.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Anthony. A second chance effort. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Over Billups. Ball's knocked loose. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Billups against Doncic. Billups dishes to Carmelo. Poked loose. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Anthony. 2 on the clock. And it's Anthony again missing. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Launches a 3. Here's Donaldson. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets trail by 5. Right side, Billups. There's the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's Doncic. A 3 from Maguire. And that one is off. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Mavericks lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got Iverson. Anthony is out there with Mutombo. Then there's English. And it's Billups in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Off target with the open look.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. Drills it from outside. Nowitzki's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Mavs.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Doncic to the rack. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 5. Billups dishes to English. Back to Billups. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Billups has got himself on the board with 3 there.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Fast break. Here they come. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Maguire. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Just 5 to shoot from downtown. And that's good. Dirk Nowitzki for 3. Nowitzki's got a pair of triples in the second now for Dallas. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
There's the pick. The drive by Doncic. And it's sent back by Mutombo. From deep, Billups. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Donaldson's got his first points of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Iverson passes to Carmelo. Some solid D from Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing. Maguire with it. Billups picks him up defensively. Here's Doncic. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
And that one's good, Anthony. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 7, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Iverson outside from past the arc. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
A 3 from Maguire. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. English has got the lead up to 6 now for Denver.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic. Mutombo grabs the board. Iverson outside. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Iverson.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Fires away from outside. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. And here's Anthony for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Beyond the arc. The 17-footer. No good off the front iron. Denver leading by 8. English with no one around. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Doncic against Phillips. Over to the left wing. A 3 from Maguire. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
From Steve Iverson. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And Anthony gets it to go.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. The three ball from Doncic.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Nowitzki against Anthony. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Anthony's got the lead, back up to 8 now for Denver. On the wing, Doncic. He's guarded by Billups. Out to the wing. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. From the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses. Denver leading by 8. Here's English outside Anthony. Back to English. And the jam by English.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Donaldson, count it.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
English outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:53 left to play in the third. Billups with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. English misses. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Mutombo in the high post. He's working on Nowitzki. Anthony with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Denver leading by 8. Now here's Billups. And he banks in the layup. Billups has got 11 points.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
Doncic against Billups. On the left block. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Aguirre against English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Blackman. He's got 8. Over Iverson. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Sinks the triple. Anthony's got 10 points in the quarter.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 9. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Chauncey Billups. And it's English in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Iverson, no luck.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit. Who knows? But he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
The three. And Donaldson gets it to go.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
And here is Mutombo. And stolen by Aguirre. And stolen by Billups. And here's English for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki, and stolen by Iverson. Here's Billups, and then Billups with the jam.
Oh, such a physical guard. Billups making him feel it.
Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic outside. Over Billups. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And the three off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
English inside. Wire covering.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Misses off the right iron. Denver leading by 10. And here's Anthony from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got 13 points in the second half. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Iverson with the ball. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Mutombo. Mutombo's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And Doncic, here we go. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is allowed to review the play.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And Billups, here we go. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a three-point play. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
To tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one misses.
And what you love about Billups is that this guy's a winner, a guy his teammates and coaches trust to make the right decision.
Here's Denver now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. And the basket by Mutombo.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And Doncic throws it down.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from Doncic. Nowitzki with the steal. Shot, high post. And it's Denver with the rebound. Iverson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Pass to Blackman. This one for three. Offensive rebound. Donaldson. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's English. And yes, a nice assist from Billups. Billups has got his fifth assist in this one.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break, making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And stolen by Billups. English right side. And then English with the slam dunk.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. 35 seconds left to play in the final quarter. English inside. And the wide open shot from Billups. And again, Denver with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Mutombo kicks to Iverson. Second chance shot. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. No good with the triple. Off target. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans are
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on home? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
Tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the three. Misses off the left iron. They set a pick. Pass to Nowitzki. With the fadeaway. Count.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Billups.
Dallas foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Tries a three off the inbound. Offensive board. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Out of bounds. Mavericks ball.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. And here's Doncic outside. That shot, no good. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's English. Here's Lever. Releases. English, that's good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Lever can't get it to go. Here's Dallas now. Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Iverson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Pass to Aguirre. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And a miss there on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that
one. For three, Anthony. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the evening. The Nuggets trail. Here's Lever.
Mavericks foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Iverson passes to Lever. Off the mark there with a three.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. From 8 feet. And the rebound goes to Dallas. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pass to Donaldson. Pulls up on the wing. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Nuggets trail by 3. Anthony outside. Here's Lever. Puts up a deep 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
It's picked off. 44 seconds left in the first. Iverson passes to Lever. The layup off target.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. The turnaround. Mutombo with the rebound. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. With the drive. Here's Lever. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Lever. Guarded by Doncic. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Well, a good close contest so far as we... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Iverson, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Deflected. Here's Mutombo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Sinks it from distance.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Iverson. They swipe it. There's the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets lead by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Going inside.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Anthony outside. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's English. 5 points in the game.
Mavericks foul. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Denver now. They lead by 4. Counted from distance.
And what were they thinking, leaving 3 guys, like 3 open on the perimeter? They got what they asked for.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Comes up empty down low. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Shot on the wing. Again, Doncic missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Anthony. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
To the wing, right side. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets on offense. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. The 3 is up. English passes to Iverson. Tries the spin move. 4 on the clock. Pass to Mutombo. Another shot. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. We've got 1:28 left in the second. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Aguirre. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Anthony right side. Here's Lever. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nowitzki's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Iverson passes to Mutombo. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. A 3 from the inbound. Lever can't get it to go.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. That one's off. Still out of sync. Denver leading by 11. Here's Iverson. And the 3 off target. To the right side. Here's Aguirre. Looking to get back on track. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Tries again. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. More NBA on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Iverson passes to Anthony. Here's Lever, down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Anthony. Shoots, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic up top. And stolen by Anthony. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Robbed. English passes to Mutombo. Here's Iverson. He buries it from 3. Iverson's got 5 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Off target with the 3. Mavericks trail by 14. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Here's Iverson. Sends it home from 3-point land. Iverson's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And here are the Nuggets. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Lever passes to English. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And here's Doncic outside. Hits a 3-pointer. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. They get it back. Pass to Iverson. Here's Mutombo. Still no points. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Driving in. Here's Blackman, all alone. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
He drops it from range. Lever's got 10.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Doncic hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
The floater. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. 13 points in the game. Another steal. And they're pushing it up. He launches a 3. The rebound by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He takes it in. It's tipped. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. English passes to Anthony. 3-pointer. They get it back. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson. Knocks down the long J. Iverson's got 11 in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's Denver in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They're communicating well. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Anthony, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
Nowitzki. And a two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Lever passes to Iverson. Up again. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 17. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Drops in the three.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Shoots from the elbow. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 22. Here's English. And rejected. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And here's Denver. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Out to the right wing. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Blackman. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Denver?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off their arc tonight.
Good work there as it goes.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Doncic, and he hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 21. Here's Blackman. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever. All sorts of time. And the jumper falls for him. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Aguirre can't hit.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's Lever. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's English. It's stolen. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Lever. Oh, and there's the whistle on the well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge.
17 at the line for Denver.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Aguirre from behind the arc. Mutombo with a rebound. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow? Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Denver, Pat Lever. 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Anthony. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
English passes to Mutombo. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Fires from deep. Off on that one. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team.
Still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. What I
And it's Dallas to start out. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Now here is Aguirre. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Outside Anthony. Nowitzki with the rebound. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Outside Aguirre. Doncic outside. Nowitzki outside. Drills the three-pointer.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Going inside. Nowitzki outside. Denver grabs the miss. Mutombo with the ball. Back to Anthony. Over Aguirre. And the shot falls short this time. Anthony's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Doncic with it. Phillips picks him up defensively. And here's Denver. And here's Anthony for 3. Anthony missing again. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the basket by Blackman.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Iverson. Back to Phillips. Pass to Iverson. Shoots. And yes, a nice assist from Phillips.
Boy, I like how Chauncey Billups looks to share the ball. He's a sturdy point guard with a great feel for when his guys are open.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. That one goes in. Nowitzki's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Lever's checked in for Denver. And Dallas with a change here, too. Jackson's checked in. And so English will bring it up for Denver. They trail by 1. Traps in the tray. He's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And it's Doncic missing.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit. When you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
English, no good. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Anthony. And the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Doncic against Lever. Jackson passes to Doncic. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
That's tipped. Here's Nowitzki, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Nowitzki's got his 3rd basket of the night. The Nuggets trail. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Lever, that's good.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Nowitzki for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Lever kicks to Mutombo. Denver passing it around. English with no one around. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Donaldson, covered by Mutombo. Second shot opportunity. Here's Donaldson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Lever dishes to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nuggets. Aguirre against English. Aguirre, good.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one. Allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. You've got Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Jackson in at the 2 spot. Pass to Mutombo. It's Lever on the wing. No good on the 3. The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki left side. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, the offensive skill set of Nowitzki is unique. He's a 7-footer who shoots it like a guard from the perimeter. And he's basically got an unblockable turnaround jump shot as well.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
They get a hand on it. Doncic with the steal. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Lever, the pass to English. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Nowitzki kicks to Jackson. A 3 from Aguirre. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists tonight.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a handle of things.
Here's Anthony. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. Here's Doncic. Anthony against Aguirre. Nowitzki for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. English looking around. Mutombo dishes to English. Driving to the basket. And it's blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
4 on the shot clock. Anthony finds English. Back to Anthony. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Dallas leading by 4. Doncic outside. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's English. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
There's Lever with the three. Good on the three-point shot. Lever's got 5 now.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
McGuire, he can't get it to go. English with some nice defense. Anthony taking his time here. Back to Iverson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
Here are the Mavericks now. Nowitzki with the ball. Iverson picks him up. McGuire, good.
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
Lever passes to English. Pass to Anthony. Iverson with the ball. Back to Anthony. The kick out to English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. 13 points in the game.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Iverson outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Mavericks trail by 4. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Good on the shot.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Here's Lever. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible, incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go. It sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
And it's good for 2. Wire's got 9 points.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Lever kicks to English. Back to Lever. Pass to Mutombo. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Alex English with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Iverson. And it's Mutombo. And at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Clock is at 3. And here's Anthony for 3. No good on the shot. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Donaldson. He's got 6. It's Nowitzki on the wing. McGuire, a screen on Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Outside, English. Outside, Anthony. Here's the three. English misses.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Jackson up top, defended by Lever. Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot three at the line. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul calls.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The previous play is under review.
Reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That doesn't go either for Doncic.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got 7.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
The shot's good from Lever.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Lever, and it's Lever with the dunk.
Taking off. Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. That shot missing. Iverson with some nice D. The Nuggets leading by 7. Outside Anthony. Pass to Iverson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Anthony. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Doncic against English. Now here's Doncic, guarded closer. Dallas moving it around. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Doncic against Lever. Pass to Anthony. And it's blocked. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Jackson misses. The Nuggets leading by 7. To the paint. Here's English. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. English has got 15 points.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing. Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one. Missed it and has no one to blame but himself.
Pass to Lever. English against Aguirre. And English kicks to Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 9. A three from McGuire. Dallas, no good that time either. McGuire's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Lever dishes to Iverson. A 3-ball. Lever can't get it to go. Nowitzki left side to end the cold streak, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Doncic. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Jackson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low.
Yeah, and, you know, Nowitzki heats up quickly. Once he finds that rhythm, the defense knows they're in trouble, in for a long game.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Good on the second free throw. The Nuggets leading by 7. Lever drives in. Tumble up top. Anthony right side. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Iverson with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Iverson against Jackson. Outside Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lever passes to Mutombo. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Aguirre against Anthony. Aguirre, good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Lever against Doncic. Lever inside. It's rebounded by Doncic. Average trailed by 5. Jackson passes to Donaldson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Lever from long range. And another miss by Denver. Lever's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Here's Nowitzki. Sweet little floater. Now just a 3-point Nugget lead.
Hey, when you're going up against a big man with the skill and savvy of Nowitzki, that's a hard assignment.
Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Lever taking his time here. Bucket is good. Lever's got 4 points this quarter.
That finish brings me back to the old days. The silky smooth finger roll.
And Nowitzki with the stuff.
You know Nowitzki, he has been in these situations a bunch of times before. When it's a big moment, he loves taking the shot.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from 3-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Into the lane. Rebounded by Jackson. Average trailed by 6. The drive by Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Jackson, that's good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Lever. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
Another shot. And it's Denver with the rebound. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Iverson with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Jackson against English. And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. And Denver has possession. 3-point lead. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Nowitzki with the screen on English. A three from McGuire. And Lever pulls it down. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And it goes down 2 points. We got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Boy, and that'll give them a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
Nowitzki for three. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Lever outside, out to Anthony. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nowitzki fires away from outside. Offline. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz, we've got John Stockton. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Hayward. Then there's Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the 5. Alvarejao following the miss by John Stockton from deep. James, no good. Stockton right side, fires from deep. Rebound, Love. Irving against Maravich. Irving passes to Varejao. Hayward on the wing. That 3 off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Varejao with it. Now defended by Hayward. It's good.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
3-pointer, Stockton. Stolen by Varejao. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. And it's blocked. Kirilenko against Price. Hayward goes in. The shot, no good.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Now here is Varejao. Tight defense on him. Utah with the rebound. Now here is Maravich. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And Utah turns it over again. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Shoots the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Stockton from outside. The basket good off the assist from Hayward.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Love. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Kirilenko.
Such a skilled guy to guard. Love a difficult matchup for anybody.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. It's been a slow start here for Utah. 4-point game.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now, here is Irving. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. Out to Maravich. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Irving against Maravich. Irving's shot is good.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Pass to Eaton. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kirilenko with a screen on Price. Inside. Here is Hayward. Nice ball movement by Utah. Hayward on the wing. 6 to shoot. Outside Kirilenko. Varejao comes up with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Here's James. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hayward from outside. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
A tough cover out there. You want to close out hard on Hayward, but you also have to respect his ability to take you off the bounce.
I mean, you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Kevin Love.
And he's good on the second.
Every night, Kevin Love is a double-double waiting to happen. He is a hard man to contain in the paint.
Outside Kirilenko. Back to Stockton for three. Love grabs the board. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
Stockton looking around. Down low. Here's Kirilenko. Great D that time from Love. James in the post. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And so it's Cleveland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And don't... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, well, what's your take?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep them. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
LeBron James is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Price. Then there's Anderson Varejao. And it's Irving at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Stockton against Irving. Love with the screen for Irving. Pass to Love. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anderson Varejao. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Stockton against Price. Eaton the pass to Stockton. From 20 feet out.
And say whatever you want about Love's defense, but he's not going to be short on hustle. Getting out and getting a hand up.
Yep, that one goes. Maravich has got his second basket of the night.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Love with the screen for Varejao. And Kirilenko sends it back. Hayward dishes to Kirilenko. Pass to Eaton. And that one is stuffed right through.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Cleveland leading by 6. James outside. Here's Varejao. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Varejao's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
A shot by Stockton, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Kirilenko. And it's off from three-point range. And a wide open look for James. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Hayward from outside. Eaton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Varejao's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James outside. Jacks up a 3. Oh, LeBron from long distance.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
To end the run, here's Maravich. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Cleveland?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, guys, is they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnover.
Varejao can't hit. Jazz trail by 12. Price with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And here's Love from the arc. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Varejao's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. 1:27 left in the first half. Here's Stockton. It's deflected. Varejao passes to LeBron. Trains it from beyond the arc. LeBron's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for one.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous play is under review.
Here's up technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
For 3, Love. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Stockton with no one around him. And he's good on the 3-ball. Stockton's got 7 points in the game.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Irving, stolen by Kirilenko. And here comes Hayward, leading the fast break. Here's Stockton. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 17 points was their biggest margin. James in the post. Maravich defending. Maravich with the steal. The shot misses. Good D by Price. Here's LeBron. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Pete Maravich. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
LeBron James.
And James drills them both. Stockton from outside. And no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans at Scott drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So on the floor for Utah, we've got Hayward. Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton in at center. Cleveland leading by 14. Verjao with a screen on Stockton. And here's Price for three. They get the rebound. Verjao finds James. Misses the jumper. Here's Eaton. Maravich, good. Maravich has got the first points to start out the third quarter for Utah.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Stockton against Price. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. Back to Stockton. Shoots over Price. 6 on the shot clock. Hayward can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
James with it. Picked up by Stockton. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That's his first foul. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, you love a quick 3 points up the inbounds. That's about as good as it gets from out of bounds.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here is Price. 17-point lead, their biggest. Love outside. No good from outside. And it's Utah's ball. Price with the steal. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Stockton down low. Working on Price. A nice shot by Stockton.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Kirilenko with it. Now guarded by Price. And here's Maravich for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Maravich has got 5 points now this quarter.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
So hard to contain. Irving enjoys putting the D on their heels and drawing foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Kirilenko with a screen on Love. Pass to Maravich. Stockton outside. Back to Maravich. Misses the three. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Irving passes to LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Stockton dishes to Kirilenko. And stolen by Price. Knocks it loose.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Yep, that one goes in there. Eaton's got 6.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's LeBron, and it's blocked by Kirilenko. And here's Maravich for 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Maravich has gone 5 at 7 from the field. That's over 71% action.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
1:05 left in the third. Out to Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous duel threat. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Outside Kirilenko. That's up a three. And Utah another three.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening, but he has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Kirilenko kicks to Hayward. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Pete Maravich. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's LeBron, and it's blocked.
And having Eden protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Love wide open. He fires. Connects from three-point range. Love's got 10 points. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. Outside Maravich. Three-pointer from Stockton. And got hung up on the dunk. Quite enough elevation there, I guess. And so it's Cleveland going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then there's Irving. Then there's Price. And it's Verjao in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Stockton passes to Hayward. The Jazz working the ball around now.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Price outside. Pass to Irving at the elbow. Verjao. Maravich with the steal. And now running up the court. Hayward's pushing it up. Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. Stockton dishes to Hayward. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Cleveland leading by 10. Poke loose, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Hayward. Maravich with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. Fires from 18. And the rejection by LeBron.
Merciless swat by LeBron, not wasting the chance to make a statement with his defense.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. .60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. And finally they hit one. Eaton's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Utah. And here's Cleveland. 17 points was their biggest margin. Hayward right side. Out to Maravich. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. So it's the Cavaliers now. Here's James. And the dunk by James.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Stockton outside. Going inside. And he gets it to go.
And the defense can't let Stockton get into the lane. Even when you get aggressive, he just finds ways to score.
LeBron kicks to Irving. Off target from three-point range.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Stockton. And James pulls it down.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Stockton with it. Guarded now by Kevin Love. Stockton the pass to Hayward. Kirilenko against James. And stolen by Irving. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Here's Price. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Hayward with some nice D. Maravich kicks to Stockton. Launches a three. The Jazz again can't hit it.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Verajao finds Love. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
Rise and fire, young fellow. That's Love's mindset. Knows his team depends on him to take and make those shots.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Maravich has got 12 points in just the second half. Puts up a deep three. And it's Love missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Stockton with it. Now defended by Verajao. Stockton's shot is off.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 5th rebound in this one. Stockton outside. Outside Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Maravich hits them both. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Price outside. 59 seconds left to play here in the 4th. LeBron passes to Verajao. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. From outside, off the mark.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Poked away and stolen by LeBron. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Here's Stockton. Here's Heaton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 17 points was their biggest margin. Irving kicks to Love. No good on the 3. And stolen by Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. The starters for Utah. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the power forward spot. Pass to Love. Here's Price. The three ball. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Stockton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Left side Irving. Outside Love. Pass to James. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Hayward.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Knocks down the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Irving. James outside. Utah grabs the miss. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Maravich, the pass to Eaton.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Here's Varejao, and it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Substitution for your Cavaliers. Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
Here's James. Oh!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Stockton to the middle. The steal. Fast break Cleveland. James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. And it's James with the jam.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Doherty, the pass to Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Let's go with a three. Irving, no good.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
From deep, Hayward. The rebound by Doherty. The Cavaliers leading. Tipped. Tipped. Inside. Here's James. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. James has got 6 points. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
The Cavaliers lead by 4. A minute 50 left in the first. Price, the pass to Doherty. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Here's Kirilenko. Out to the right wing. Here's Maravich. Utah with another miss. James against Hayward. James passes to Doherty. Back to James. Pass to Price. Here's Doherty from deep three-point land. That one is off. From deep, Hayward. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, Gordon Hayward unafraid to be aggressive with his three-point shot. This guy has a ton of confidence in that jumper.
Here's Price, guarded by Hayward. James passes to Price. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Price has gotten his second bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here is James. He has 6. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They're leading by 8. Here's Stockton. No points so far. Maravich, no good. And so it's Cleveland up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now. Keeping... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Stockton. And it's all from 3-point range. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Here's Price. He buries it from 3. Price has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the 3-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And it's Irving missing. Jazz trail by 11. Stockton, pass to Eaton. Cavaliers with the rebound. James outside. Here's the teardrop. Oh, LeBron, just too much to handle inside.
Boy, great touch from King James there. For as big as he is, he still possesses such a beautiful floater.
Fires top of the key. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Hayward with a steal. Pass to Maravich. Tries the 9-footer. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Price, the pass to Irving. James, outside. Irving finds James. Clock at 6. Rebound, Utah. Eden's got 4 rebounds in the game. From 12 feet, and it's blocked by Irving.
Whoa, big-time block from Kyrie Irving, guys. Love seeing him hustle on that end.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. That's good. James has got 17.
Just is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Here's Stockton. Got a piece of it. Right side, Irving. Pass to James. And a Foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Jazz trail by 16. A minute 20 left in the first half. Here's Stockton. Offensive rebound. Eaton's shot is good. He's got 6.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. 1:03 left to play in the second quarter. To the inside. James with a steal. And it's James with the jam.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Stockton's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 19. James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. James inside. Misses from close range. And Hayward has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. Maravich, no good. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. First one falls for him.
At the line for your Cavaliers, LeBron James.
He's off on the second. Jazz trail by 20. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Well, you can see how dialed in Gordon Hayward can be. When he's on his game, the vision is exceptional.
James. Oh, denied by Hayward. Here's Stockton. Another 3 for Utah.
Stockton, 3 points.
Just 4 seconds left in the half. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the 1.
His second, first team foul.
Here's James. That one goes. Count it. James has got 27.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Utah grabs the miss. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds now. Over to the left wing. Stockton pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Check by James. Shot clock at 5. Back to Hayward. Got a hand on it. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Irving for 3. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, LeBron James showing incredible energy to get to the offensive window and keep that play alive.
Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Price. Offline with a 3. Here's Kirilenko. He's got 5. Lets it go from the wing. Stockton's shot is off.
and the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. The three is up. James can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 16. Here's a drive by Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Well, Gordon Hayward, not just a jump shooter. This guy will get to the cup.
Outside Irving. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Here's Doherty.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Doherty's got 5.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
Hayward, good.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
James, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Stockton. Jazz trail by 15. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. Hits one, then misses the 2nd attempt from the line. Out to the wing. Here's Maravich. From outside, off the mark. Cleveland leading by 13. James, left side. Can't connect from short range. There's 1:12 left to play in the 3rd. Kirilenko passes to Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. There's the triple. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. James takes the hit and sinks the shot.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Off the inbound pass. Buries it from 3. Maravich has got 11 points.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
There's the steal. Now here's Hayward. Tight defense on him. Pass to Stockton. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Cavaliers lead by 12. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Here's Stockton. Deflected. James outside. Shoots over Hayward. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. Cleveland on top. They lead by 14. And right after... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Banked it in off the glass. James has got 11 points here in the 2nd half. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert. Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Oh, my goodness! That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
4-3. Gets the three to fall. James has got 41.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Stockton's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 21. Lets it go from deep. Out to James. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 9 rebounds now. Intercepted. And they're on the run. Here's Doherty. Three-pointer in transition.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Pass to Kirilenko. They need this. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
James outside. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
Here's Maravich. No good with the triple. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Kirilenko. Out to Hayward. Poke loose. Here's Stockton. 5 to shoot. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And slam dunk by James.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Kirilenko. Great D that time from Irving. Cleveland leading by 23. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Great positioning on the putback.
Showing that rebounding isn't all about size. It's about will and effort.
Price. Cleveland again missing. Jazz trail by 21. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Here's Stockton. Here's Maravich. It's deflected. James with the ball. 1:04 left in the final quarter. Tries it from 19. Pass to Doherty. Now here's Irving. Down low. In transition, here they come. James with the block. The deep three. And it's Irving missing. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hayward's shot is off. Price, the pass to Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. It's James on the wing. Shoots over Hayward. Here's Ilgauskas. It's hauled in by Hayward. Here's Maravich. Pass to Stockton from downtown. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe
tip-off goes to Cleveland. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Andrei Kirilenko. Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the 5.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Stockton with no one around him. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
Here's Price. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. A different look now for Cleveland. Ilgauskas comes in for Anderson Varejao. And it's Doherty in for Kevin Love. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Utah with the rebound. Now Kirilenko. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Here's LeBron. That's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And here's Price for 3. Not going to go that time.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Maravich, the dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
James, the pass to Ilgauskas. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Pass to Eaton. Comes up empty down low.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Doherty with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Jazz trail by 4. Here's Eaton. At the top of the key, Hayward. Over Irving. Here's Maravich. That shot misses. Good D by Irving. Doherty the pass to Price. Now here's James. Defended by Hayward. Floats one, and James with the layup. LeBron's got his second bucket.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Maravich gets to Hayward. Can they get it? Good D by Irving. Tries again. It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection.
And then Irving slams it in.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow. Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Here's Kirilenko. Still yet to score. Maravich the pass to Kirilenko. The Jazz again can't hit it.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's LeBron, swiped away. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The shot's good from Gordon Hayward.
A scrawny kid coming into the league. Hayward has added more muscle, and I think it helps him on these physical finishes.
And it's Price missing.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Second team foul.
Stockton from outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Stockton's got 6 points.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Doherty outside. And the wide open shot from Price. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Cleveland ahead, up 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Maravich, Hayward out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Stockton, and it's Eaton in at the center, locking down the middle. Price dishes to Ilgauskas. Pass to Irving. Price against Stockton. Price kicks to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Takes it from 10. And he hits the jump shot.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Here's Hayward. It's tipped. Doherty outside.
Jazz foul. Pete Maravich. Face first. First team foul.
And here's Doherty for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. 6 points for him.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Eaton misses. The Cavaliers leading by 8. James kicks to Doherty. Hayward against James. Back to Doherty. Outside, James. Shot clock at 5 with the fadeaway. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Hayward can hit. And the Cavaliers with possession. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And Doherty kicks to Price. Kicks it out to James. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
For 3, Hayward. That one, no good.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Here's Irving. Utah with the rebound. Up top, Maravich. Doherty defending. The shot's good from Stockton.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Cleveland.
Here's LeBron. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Kirilenko.
Look, this dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Stockton the pass to Kirilenko. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Kirilenko's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammate.
James kicks to Price. And another miss by Cleveland. Jazz trail by 10. Maravich with it. Now guarded by Price. And the shot goes down.
It's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Doherty outside. Back to Price. Looking to end his cold spell. That misses off the backboard. And it's Utah's ball. Outside for Stockton. To the paint.
All the officials are all over that one.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
For three, Price. Price can't get that one to fall.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Stockton. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. The Cavaliers leading by 6. 3-pointer. And that's good. Mark Price for 3. Price has got 8.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
For 3, Hayward. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving passes to LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And the basket by Kirilenko.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's James. LeBron fights his way through.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Out to Hayward. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Price looking it over. Doherty outside. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Doherty's got the lead up to 14 now for Cleveland.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then it's James. Then there's Irving. And it's Price in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Oh, that's blocked. They recover it. Kirilenko the pass to Hayward. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Cleveland leading by 16. And here's Price for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Price has got 11 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Unloads. Kept alive. Outside for Stockton. Another miss by Utah. And so here's Cleveland. Haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
He hits the second from the line. Jazz trail by 20. Driving the lane. Eaton misses. LeBron against Hayward. Offensive rebound. Irving. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here's Doherty for three. Rebound, Utah. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Here's Price. Chalk up two there. Price has got 5 points now this quarter.
When you allow good scores to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Jazz trail by 20. On the wing, Stockton. He's defended by Price. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That'll be his second foul of the game. Off the inbound pass, and the basket by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 10 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's James. It doesn't go for him. Hayward with some nice D. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. And stolen by Irving. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Jordy, no luck.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
2 minutes.
Outside for Stockton. Back to Maravich. Offline with his three. The Cavaliers leading by 19. Left side, Price. Pass to Irving. And here is LeBron. Doherty outside. Shot clock at 6. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists in the game.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. The shot's good from Irving. He's got 8.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Cavaliers with the rebound. Ilgauskas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. From deep, James. Utah with the rebound. Here's Eaton. Here's Kirilenko. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. James with the bucket.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
3-pointer, Stockton. The Cavaliers pull it in. Doherty's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's James. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Stockton kicks to Hayward. Kirilenko with a screen on LeBron. To the middle. That's good from Kirilenko on the assist by Hayward. Kirilenko's got 12.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
For three, Price. The kick out to LeBron. Another miss by LeBron. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Cavaliers. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Cavaliers leading by 23. So on the floor for Utah, Andre Kirilenko is out there with Hayward. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Maravich in at the 2. Here's Kirilenko, and he jams it with authority.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Price dishes to James. That's it, coming off an assist from Price. LeBron's got 25 points.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
He was all alone on that one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Gobert. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Irving. Rebound, Utah. Outside, Maravich. Mr. Gobert. Back to Maravich. Clock at 6. Kirilenko with it from deep. And it's Price with the rebound. Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Kyrie, you don't see it often, but that's a nice finish there from the little fella.
Here's Gobert. Takes it off the glass.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Price. Softly drops in the floater.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Hayward. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Ilgauskas.
Putting defenders in tough spots is a trait of Hayward's game. I mean, he gets his man on the back foot and forces him to either foul or give up the easy one.
The Cavaliers leading by 21. And James throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Gobert. Pass to Hayward. Outside for Stockton. Now Maravich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They grabbed their own miss. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Here's James, and he uses the glass on the layup. LeBron's got 12 points in just the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the court.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
And this is Stockton's bread and butter, slicing the defense apart with his passing. A pick-and-roll master.
Price. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Cleveland.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Utah with the rebound. It's Kirilenko on the wing. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Kirilenko's got 8 points in the quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
The Jazz on offense. Hayward on the wing, covered by LeBron. Hayward goes in. Can't hit from in close. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
High arcing shot. Nice shot by James. James has got 31 points.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And Hayward gets it to go.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Fires the three. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. And here are the Cavaliers now. Doherty the pass to Irving. Back to Doherty. From deep LeBron. Offensive rebound. Ilgauskas, good.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great
courts for NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Young. The shot won't fall. Thomas with the defensive effort. Now here's Drummond. Not a lot of room. Pass to Hamilton. From 18 feet away, a nice shot by Young.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
The 3, pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Young from long range. Drummond grabs the miss. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's blocked. Puts up a 3. The shot misses. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Young misses. Young's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Pass to Hill. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Pettit. Here's Young. It's hauled in by Hill.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Pass to Drummond. Back to Hill. Here's Hamilton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pistons foul. First personal foul.
And we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Pettit. He drops it from range.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to DeBusschere. He hits the back iron and sinks it. DeBusschere's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Young can't hit. Detroit leading by 5. And here's Drummond. Here's DeBusschere. Jacks up a 3, and the three-pointer goes. Give him 8.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Tipped away. Thomas against Young. Pass to Hamilton. Here's the 3. Wilkins with a rebound. Hawks trail by 8. Over to the wing. Here's Maravich. And he drains the quick shot.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Here's Drummond. Second chance shot. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Young against Thomas. Off with the layup.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
The baseline Jay. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Wilkins can't hit.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Now here's Hill, tightly guarded.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's DeBuscher, and so it's Detroit with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Detroit.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hamilton in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Young, the pass to Mutombo, and he goes in for the dunk.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Here's Hamilton. Pass to DeBuscher. It's tipped. Now here's Young. Here's Pettit. Here's Maravich. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup. Pettit's got 7 points.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Pass to Drummond. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Not backing away from the physicality of the game. Drummond is never afraid of getting hit when he's trying to score.
And so Drummond nails them both. Hawks trail by 6. Young with it. Rebound Detroit. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to DeBuscher. And again, the Pistons missing. Now the Hawks with it. Here's Maravich. The rebound by DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hill. Here's Drummond. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, excellent possession from this team that time. When you set up Drummond down low, I mean, you're going to get trips to the line.
And so Drummond nails them both. Hawks trail by 8. Young from long range. Atlanta again missing.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Pass to Hamilton. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. 5 points in the game.
Boy, he can let it loose. The quick release shown by Hamilton that time.
Here's Young. And Atlanta misses again. The Pistons lead by 11. Here's Hamilton. He's got 5. Here's DeBuscher. Fires the 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Young to the wing, right side. Maravich, the pass to Pettit. Shot to stop the run. Rebound Detroit. DeBuscher's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hill finds Thomas. Back to Hill. Pass to DeBuscher. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Hawks trail by 12. Here's Young. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Young. Right wing. Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
The baseline J, it falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Here's Hamilton. Pass to Drummond. Here's DeBusschere for 3. Knocks it down from distance. DeBusschere's got 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here's Young. The rebound by Detroit. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Watch out below. Big man coming through. Boy, I love seeing Drummond attack with that kind of ferocity.
On target from range. Wilkins has got his first 3 points of the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Drives to the hoop. Tipped.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls.
Shooting for
So he gets them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
To the left wing. Here's Mutombo. Some solid defense from Drummond.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 7 on the court for the Hawks. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. Back to Young. Here's Pettit. Drummond defending. 4 on the clock. 19-footer. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 12.
And, you know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
Here's Hamilton. 5 points in the game. Young from long range. Lets the 3 fly. And Hamilton pulls it down. The Pistons lead by 5. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 5.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Pass to Mutombo. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pettit nails it from 3.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
It's Hill with the drive. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Oh, Drummond with the block. Here's Hamilton. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
With the drive.
Rip Hamilton getting up. Not just a shooter, folks.
Hawks trail by 10. Young from long range. And it's Young again missing.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide-open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Here's Hamilton. And that one good. Hamilton's got 9.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And he comes up with a bucket.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Left block shot on the way. No luck on that one. And here's Detroit. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Drummond with the screen. And that one's good. DeBusschere. He's got 15.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And it misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the inside. Drummond. And Drummond with the jam. That gives him a double-double in this one.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Back to Young. Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Pettit's got 10 points in the quarter.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
On the take. It's blocked.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Lays out. Stolen by Drummond. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Hill. Over to the left wing. Fires from deep. And Maravich pulls it down. Hawks trail by 14. To the paint. Oh, Drummond with the block.
How about that swat by Drummond, using all of his height and bounce to deny the offense there.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Young. Off the left rim and out.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Hill the pass to Drummond. Hill drives in. Can't cash it in from close range.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Pistons ahead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for Detroit, Dave DeBusschere.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Hawks trail by 18.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Pettit. Off target from three-point range. The Pistons lead by 18. Stolen by Young. Maravich, the pass to Wilkins. Shoots over Hill. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. And here's Detroit. Here's DeBusschere. Launches it. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Young looking around. That is Trey's shot. The 3.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Now Young with a steal. Here's Maravich. Rebound Detroit. Drummond's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Hawks trail by 16. Pass to Mutombo. Hill with the steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. The rebound by DeBusschere. The Pistons lead by 18. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. To the middle. Here's DeBusschere, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
To stop the run, Wilkins can't hit. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
DeBusschere uses the glass to finish the layup. DeBusschere's got 10 points in just the second half.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. The shot's good. Pettit's got 22 points.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Maravich, the pass to Pettit. Here's Maravich, takes a 3, sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
Stolen by Young. To the left side wing. Maravich, no good. The Pistons lead by 19. Here's Hill, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. 2 points. That one goes. Hamilton's got 6 here in the quarter. And Atlanta with possession here. Left side, Young. The rebound by Detroit. DeBuscher's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's stolen away. Inside. The ball's knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Here's DeBuscher. The rebound by Atlanta.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Maravich, the pass to Mutombo. Puts it up. Kept alive. Pass to Maravich. Another shot. Here's Pettit. 6 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in. Pettit's got 14 points now in the second half.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots. That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Misses from short range. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Drills it from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Pettit tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hill. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Maravich. Here's DeBuscher. Misses the 3. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
The tip-off goes to Detroit. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. They've got Wilkins. Maravich is out there with Young. And it's Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the four-man position.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Now, here is Young. Mutombo in the high post. Pass to Pettit. The Hawks working the ball around. Here's Young. Rebound Andre Drummond.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Pistons.
Hill against Wilkins. Hill inside. That one doesn't go. Excellent D there from Wilkins. Here's Maravich. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Outside for Thomas. Pass to Tripucka. That's in there. Thomas with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Atlanta. It's a three-point game. Here's Pettit. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
First personal foul. Team second.
With the drive. Hill inside. Working on Wilkins. Out to Wallace. Launches it. Wilkins grabs the miss. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. Tries from the block. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here is Hill. Pass to Tripucka. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Young outside. Here's Pettit from past the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Pettit's got 6 points.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Yeah, they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Thomas against Young. Here's Pettit. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. And so it's Atlanta with it, following the 3 by Detroit. Young for 3. Rebound by Wallace.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Tripucka passes to Hill. Maravich with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Pettit. Banked in off the glass. 8 points for him. The Pistons trailing. Now here is Hill. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Lanier. He's defended by Wilkins. Lanier, that's good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wilkins. The basket good off the assist from Young. Here's Thomas. Outside Hill. It's stolen by Wilkins. There's the drive. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Atlanta leading by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers and they're capitalizing on it.
On the court for Atlanta, Young is out there with Maravich. And it's Mutombo. Then there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position. Here's Trapuka. It's good from long range. Trapuka's got 8 points.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
They get it back. No good that time. Hill against Wilkins. Hill, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Wilkins outside. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. Drills the three-pointer. Wilkins has got the lead up to 4 now for the Hawks.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Wallace misses. And Atlanta has possession. Here's Pettit. He's got 8. It's stolen by Hill. And now it's Wallace running. He can go all the way.
And they put the fast break in the right hands. Wallace makes sure it gets a strong finish.
Here's Wilkins. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Relaxed defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Hill with and Young picks him up defensively. Back to Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Thomas down low. Maravich defending. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Thomas dishes to Wallace. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 3 assists in the game. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. From the arc. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. They get a hand on it. Young with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Maravich. Pass to Wilkins. Plays it up off the glass. Wilkins has got 9.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
The kick out to Hill. It's Thomas, high post. Wallace, right side. Back to Thomas. Young with the steal.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Atlanta now. They lead by 4. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Pass to Hill. Back to Thomas. That 3 off the mark.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
launches it from deep. The long distance three is barreled. He has 7.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, but no one's on you, great shot there.
Pass to Maravich. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Lanier. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Mutombo passes to Pettit. Drills it from outside. And the Hawks lead by 2.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Pass to Tripucka. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Young. Rebound, Detroit. Hill's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Drives to the hoop. And he's still waiting to make his first shot for the night. Now 0 of 4. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Mutombo kicks to Young. Thomas with the steal. Pass to Lanier. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Plays it up and banks it in. And it's a 3-point Detroit lead.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pistons lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And Atlanta has possession. It's a 1-point game. We've got Wallace. He's out there with Hill. And it's Tripucka in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Hawks. And the shot goes in from Lanier. Lanier's got 8 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Detroit leading by 3. Thomas goes in. Pass to Tripucka. No good on the triple. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. The shot by Wilkins, no good.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Wallace against Young. Wallace right side. And the layup's good off the glass. Wallace has got the lead up to 5 now for Detroit.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Detroit with the ball. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Lets the 3 fly. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Pass to Tripucka. Maravich with the steal.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists in the game. Thomas passes to Hill. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta, trailing by 2.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Thomas passes to Tripucka. Mutombo with some nice D.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Out to Maravich. The offensive rebound. Mutombo passes to Pettit. Here's Lanier, defended by Young. Outside Hill. To the wing right side. Here's Lanier. Basket counts. Lanier's got 4 this quarter. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Here's Wilkins. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Thomas dishes to Wallace. Buries the long-range jumper. Wallace has got 12 points in the game.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
It's Wilkins with the drive.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Outside Thomas. Inside. And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. On defense, Atlanta. Here's Wallace. And another 3 for Detroit.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
The Hawks trail by 3. And Young kicks to Maravich. The Trey. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Hill throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Outside, Maravich. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Maravich hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
The kick out to Hill. Wallace outside. It's back to Hill. No good with the triple. The Hawks trail by 3.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
And every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Tripucka passes to Wallace. There's the triple. And the 3 ball is good. Wallace has got 11 points in the quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. 4th quarter on the court for the Hawks. Maravich is out there with Young. Then there's Dominique Wilkins, and it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the power forward.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Off the inbound pass. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Wallace. The kick out to Hill. Pass to Tripucka. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Mutombo inside. Hill's there. Good on the three-point shot.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Hill against Wilkins. Pass to Bennett. Unloads from 13. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got his 5th assist in this one. Thomas with the ball. Wilkins picks him up. Here's Tripucka. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. 5 on the clock. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
To the inside, Mutombo, and he gets the bucket.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Pass to Tripucka. Maravich with the steal. On the wing, Wallace stripped it away. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Goes up on the wing, and it's Pettit missing. Detroit leading by 3. The kick out to Hill. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And Hill throws it down.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Pass to Wilkins. Rebound by Wallace. Outside Thomas. Here's Tripucka. No good from outside. Maravich against Thomas. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Young for 3, and once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
And he drives in. Up and in on the layup.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
Thomas passes to Tripucka. Back to Thomas from outside the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Pistons lead by 6.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Hill deciding where to go with it. And it's Hill with the jam.
Kevin, is there another player out there capable of moves as stunning as that?
A handful at the most. He is in elite company. Driving in. Maravich dishes to Mutombo. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And it's an 8-point Detroit lead.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
So it's Detroit now. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Again, missing Hill.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
And it's to Kembe with the jam. Hill against Wilkins. Here's Lanier. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Lanier's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pistons.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Young for 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Great look, but off the mark. And so the Pistons take the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes
In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Maravich in at the 2. Thomas outside. Pass to Hill. Here's DeBusschere. Shot clock at 6. That three's off the mark. Here's Pettit. Launches a 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thomas against Young. DeBusschere passes to Thomas. Here's DeBusschere. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hill. Shot clock at 5. Wallace, the pass to Tripucka. Knocks down the long J.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Young attacking. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Oh, deflected. Thomas with a steal. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Pettit. Here's Maravich. Fires the 3. Wilkins can't hit. Hill the pass to Thomas. No good on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Maravich. Check by Hill. Thomas with a steal. Young against Hill. Thomas outside. Takes the 3. The rebound by Atlanta. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Wilkins. No good with a layup.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Wallace outside. Pass to Tripucka. Thomas outside. Sinks it from distance. Thomas has got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The Pistons lead by 5. Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. Hill against Young. Right side, Hill. And Maravich pulls it down. Here's Atlanta now. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
At the line for Hall.
Good on both. Minute 32 left to play in the first. Thomas passes to Wallace. Another three for Detroit.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Maravich. He's scoreless. The kick out to Young. Pass to Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. Deflected. 54 seconds left in the opening quarter. Thomas outside. Goes back up. Wallace left side. Outside, Hill. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And he dunks it down.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Tripucka, pass to Wallace. Got a piece of it. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Young from long range connects from downtown.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
The Pistons lead by 3. Thomas with the ball. He's got 5. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Thomas has got 7 points.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Pass to Young. And that does it for the first quarter. Detroit on top, leading by 5. And we'll return shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And it's Thomas in at the 1. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. Hill against Young. Hill the pass to Wallace. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 6 points for him.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. That one falls.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Head it. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Thomas passes to Tripucka. Wallace outside. And Detroit another 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Thomas against Young. From the arc. The shot comes out. Detroit leading by 6. Wallace, the pass to Hill. The turnaround jumper. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Hill's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Defensively, that's not a good one-on-one matchup. Too much height to give away.
Maravich, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Maravich. Bearing his second of 3 attempts. And so it's Detroit with it. 6-point game. Tripucka no good. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Detroit with the ball. Thomas outside. Pass to Lanier. Wallace outside. Now Hill. Thomas outside. Elbow shot. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Here's Maravich. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Wallace. He's guarded closely. It's Thomas on the wing. Sinks the tray. Thomas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense. Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Wilkins, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Here's Tripucka following the score by Atlanta. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lanier. No good off the glass.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense.
Pettit passes to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Fires for 3. Pass to Wilkins. No good on the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Tripucka. The teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup. Tripucka's got 5 now. Hawks trail by 6. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. Team second.
.24 seconds left in the first half. Here's Pettit. The 3 drains the triple. He's got 13. And it's Detroit with the ball.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Tripucka, pass to Hill. Here's Lanier. Back to Hill. He got it up. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Well, that's a gut punch to him to have. Just demoralized.
And so it's Detroit with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Hawks trail by 6. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Young, the pass to Maravich. Offline with a 3. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Pass to Lanier. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Maravich. He has 7. Here's the pick. Here's Mutombo. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Young. Here's Wilkins. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Mutombo. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Pass to Lanier. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Wallace. The rebound by Atlanta.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Pettit. Gets a hand on it. The Pistons lead by 4. Ooh, poked away. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Now here's Wallace. 9 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. And again, no good by Detroit. And so it's Atlanta with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Thomas drives in. Wallace, the pass to Tripucka. And again, the Pistons missing. And it's Atlanta's ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Here's Wilkins. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Wilkins is gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. And again, no good by Detroit. Young against Thomas. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Thomas passes to Tripucka. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for Detroit.
It's both from the stripe.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Lets it fly. Wilkins can't hit.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now the Hawks with it. Here's Tripucka. 7 points in the game. Pass to Lanier. Driving in. Knocks it loose. Outside, Hill. And that one's good. Hill's got 9.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pettit passes to Wilkins. Outside, Hill. Here's Lanier. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Wilkins can't hit.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. Hill drives in. Here's Wallace. Nice touch on the bank shot. And it's a 4-point Detroit lead.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Good if it goes. Oh, it goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never ceases to amaze me.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Detroit on top, leading by a point. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Hill in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Here's Pettit. And they recover it. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Wallace outside. 14 feet away. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The kick out to Young. One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Tripucka. Back to Thomas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Wallace outside. From deep. And Maravich pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pettit, good.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Wallace with it. Outside, Hill. Pass to Lanier. Back to Hill. Clock at 6. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. The Hawks trailing. Pettit passes to Maravich. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Over to the wing. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Mutombo. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Tripucka. Wallace outside. Wilkins with a rebound. Now the Hawks with it. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And it misses.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Here's Lanier. Wallace, left side. Pass to Tripucka. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Maravich. Clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First free throw is good. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he hits both.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line. And clearly not affected by the moment.
Thomas passes to Hill. Now here's Wallace. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And Detroit leads by 4.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Outside, Hill. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Wallace outside. Pass to Tripucka. There's the 3. Outside, Hill. Misses the 3. And the Hawks with possession here. Trailing by 4. It's picked off. Now here's Young. And there's the screen. The 3 is up. He can't get it to go. Wallace outside. Fires in the triple. Oh, got a piece of it. So it's Detroit picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end.
Don't look back, we're here to stay.